crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
That star-spangled.
Tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Okongwu, Kuminga out there with Johnson. Then it's Daniels, and it's Alexander Walker in at the one spot. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Donovan Clingan. And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
Kamara with it, defended by Kuminga. Here's Kamara. Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Okongwu. The tray. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's the Hawks' ball. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Lets the three fly. Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Clingan. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Kamara with it. Kuminga picks him up. Outside Holiday. From the arc. Okongwu grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Daniels, here we go. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Daniels against Holiday. Down low, Clingan. Okongwu grabs the board.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Okongwu with a screen on Sharp. Clingan with the block.
Intimidation at the defensive end. That's something Clingan can provide right away, while the rest of his game is a bit of a work in progress.
Now, here's Okongwu. Here's Kuminga. Hits the three-point bomb.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Hey, Greg, after 2 seasons in Milwaukee, how about Damian Lillard going back to the Blazers roster even as he works his way back from the Achilles?
And in the meantime, he gets to watch this relatively young group compete. Their activity and defensive edge should pair nicely with his offensive brilliance next season.
Trailblazers trail by 7. And here's Holiday. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound right now in the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Back to Alexander Walker. Over Holiday. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 10-point game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu. Outside Daniels. Over Avdia. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
So it's Portland now. They trail by 9 points. Inside, Klingon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Johnson against Avdia. Johnson can't hit. For Portland, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And it's Sharp missing. Kuminga kicks to Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now here is Holiday. Launches a 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Atlanta in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And Daniels, here we go.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Holiday looking over the floor. Avdia with it. Kuminga picks him up. Here's Kamara. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Sinks the three-pointer.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Sharp. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. There's the drive. And it's Sharp missing. The Hawks leading by 5. Daniels with it. He's got 6. The Hawks working the ball around. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. And Okongwu has it in the corner. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Now, here's Okongwu. The Hawks again can't hit.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Kamara. Defended by Kuminga. Pass to Klingon. Beyond the arc. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. No good. That would have tied it. The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Johnson. And a wide open look for Daniel. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And Holiday, here we go. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Daniels with it. Kamara on him. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Holiday with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Pass to Kamara. Back to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
And GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise.
Kuminga, screen on Sharp. They swipe it. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Klingon. Now Kamara. Back to Klingon. Misses from close range. Here's Daniels. And he comes up with the deuce. Daniels has got 6 in the quarter. Here's Kamara. Makes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks on top, leading by 3. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game. Great performance by Dyson Daniels.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Newell. Hield is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Shea, and it's Landale in at center, locking down the middle. Yep, that one goes. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Portland Trailblazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Kevin, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Colin passes to Landale. That one's not going to go. Williams with the defensive effort. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Lillard.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Lillard against McCollum. Here's Landale. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Landale's got 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Landale. Back to McCollum. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And the basket is good.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Lillard attacking.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
They set the pick. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower. You know, Tim, throughout his career, C.J. McCollum has been the model of consistency.
Well, you can count on him to get you 20 with efficient shooting, Kevin. We've seen it now for over a decade. And I love his calm, steady demeanor. It stabilizes his team.
Your classic combo guard, C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
Here's Shea, covered by Lillard. In the corner, it's Hield. Some solid defense from Lillard. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Grant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Clinching the N1 opportunity. They really made Grant fight to get that one.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Newell. Atlanta again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Grant outside. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside. There's Williams. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Atlanta, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. McCollum against Lillard. Here's Landale. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Pass to Newell. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Lillard gets it to go.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Here's Newell. He's covered by Murray. Shoots. Landale misses.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And the 3 off target. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He comes away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Okongwu, the pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Okongwu. To Alexander Walker. Kuminga with a wide open look. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
3 points.
Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. To the paint. Here's Klingon. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 6 points for Donovan Klingon.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. Here's Okongwu. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. And he makes the first. Okongwu is now starting, Tim, and coming off the bench his first handful of seasons, I think got him ready for this role he's in right now.
He has been a good defender from day one, but his offensive game now starting to show some growth. He's stretching his shooting range, and he is showing you some growth as a playmaker as well.
Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Right side Holiday. Sharp on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Pass to Klingon. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Klingon's got it all tied up now for Portland.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside Daniel. From deep. He drills the 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Okongwu with a screen on Sharp. Now Okongwu. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for Portland. They trail by 3. 1:52 left to play here in the 4th. Off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Johnson outside. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. Bring in with the block. Outside Holiday. To take the lead. Johnson rips down the board. Hawks have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Into the lane. Oh, one-handed!
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Klingon, covered by Okongwu. Oh, here we go with Okongwu and nobody back.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with the high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Okongwu. Kuminga, screen on Holiday. Oh, good, on the layup. And it's sent back by Okongwu. It drops.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Alexander Walker with the ball. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Johnson, and it's Kuminga in at the 4 spot. And for the Pistons, we've got Isaiah Stewart, Asar Thompson out there with Holland. Then there's Cade Cunningham, and it's Robinson in a 2-guard. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, BA, you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Outside Kuminga, on the wing, Alexander Walker, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And here's Detroit. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Pass to Holland. Here's Stewart. Here's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, talking about Stewart, he's really increased his three-point attempts.
Johnson against Thompson. Johnson passes to Alexander Walker. Rebounded by the Pistons. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025, and now they look to just keep on rising.
Pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. It's tipped.
Well, his block numbers might not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Alexander Walker. The rebound by Stewart.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The baseline J is on the way. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Kuminga, the pass to Okongwu. Picked up by Okongwu. Out to Kuminga. The 3 doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. For Detroit, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. There's a screen. Pass to Holland. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks trailing. Here's Alexander Walker, and he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Holland. He's watched by Kuminga. Back to Cunningham. Stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. A good look from Johnson. Knocked loose. And he stays with it. Takes it inside. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw drops for Johnson. Second free throw, no good. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Oh, man. Cunningham making it look easy.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 8 so far. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, BA, whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Okongwu, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Atlanta. It's a three-point game. Daniels against Cunningham. Here's Stewart. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Okongwu. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Kuminga. Robinson defending. Back to Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Over Robinson. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Holland. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
Okongwu, the pass to Kuminga. Picked up by Okongwu. Shot to stop the run. The putback. Tries again. And that's not going to go. And that does it for the first quarter. Detroit on top, up 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Holland out there with Durant. Then there's Cunningham. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Okongwu, a screen on Thompson. Here's Alexander Walker. Can't connect from short range. The Pistons lead by 5. Outside Robinson. Pass to Holland. Cunningham on the wing. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
Okongwu, a screen on Cunningham. Outside, Alexander Walker. The putback. Daniels passes to Alexander Walker.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Okongwu's got his second basket of the game. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Duran the screen. Here's Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
And it's Okongwu off the drive. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Thompson, no good. Hawks trail by 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Cunningham missing. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. For 3, Robinson. And he buries his first look.
Well, Robinson doesn't need a lot of space or time to get off his shot. And, of course, his range is tremendous.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the shot. Thompson with some nice D. Cunningham on the wing, covered by Alexander Walker. It's stolen by Kuminga. To the inside, Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Good awareness from Daniels there to read the floor and see the ready scorer.
Knocked away, stolen by Daniels. 1:50 left in the second, and stolen by Cunningham. Thompson in the post. Covered by Johnson. Thompson, that's good. And the Pistons lead by 7. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Pistons lead by 7. Cunningham outside. To the paint. Out to Thompson. A shot from the high post. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Alexander Walker. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Thompson passes to Duren. Out to Thompson. There's the drive. Oh!
Wow!
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Outside Johnson. Thompson with a steal. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Johnson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so we wrap up the first half. Pistons ahead, up 8. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been quite a game for Onyeka Okongwu.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. C.J. McCollum is out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Newell, then it's Jock Landale, and it's Risache in at the small forward position. Landale with a screen. The 3 is up. The Pistons clear it. Now Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Outside for Green. Robinson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Robinson's got 6.
And look, this is a shot you can't give to Robinson because he loves shaking free from the corner.
Now here's Landale. Count it. Landale's got his first 2 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Moving well. Duren working in the 2-man game.
McCollum with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Landale with a screen. Out to the wing. And that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for Detroit. Stewart comes in for Duren, and it's Asar Thompson in for Green. Pass to Landale. Lets the three fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Landale's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
A 2020 first-round pick. Isaiah Stewart is a load at 6'8", 250. Is very intense. He's a guy you want on your side.
Outside Rizachet. Pass to Landale. They set the pick. McCollum on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. There's no question about the skill level of C.J. McCollum. A long-time NBA star, Stan.
Well, look, at this point, it's just muscle memory for him. From so many spots on the floor, B.A., one of the things that impresses me the most is how he scores against good defense.
Jenkins is checked in for Detroit. Here's Rizachet. No points yet. Count the basket.
And there's the ability to finish for Rizachet. Nobody scares him at the rim.
Pass to Jenkins. Thompson outside. Driving inside. And a fast break now for Atlanta. A clear look from McCollum. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now just a 3-point Pistons lead.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Landale. Hawks trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside heel. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Harris is checked in for Holland. Green comes in for Thompson. And Herter's subbed in for Robinson.
Well, you got to be careful how you guard McCollum because he's skilled at drawing those whistles.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And McCollum drops them both. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter here. Harris a screen. Inside. Pass to Stewart. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Stewart's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, give Stewart room at the arc at your own risk. He'll stretch the floor whenever he can.
Now here's Heel. Herter defending. Landale with a screen. Right wing. Out to Heel. Clock at 2. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons lead by 4. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Rizachet. And it's hammered home by Green.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. McCollum into the lane. Here's Newell, pounded by Harris. Back to Landale. Pass to McCollum. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes. McCollum's got 9.
Well, McCollum wasted no time when he has a window.
Green, a screen. Picked his pocket. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Rizachet. It doesn't go for him. Green with the defensive effort.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And here's Landale. Here's McCollum. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Kevin Herter, Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Green, and it's Jenkins in at the one spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Holland, he's checked in for Harris. Thompson comes in for Green. Robinson, he's checked in for Herter. And Cunningham subbed in for Jenkins. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Stewart, a screen on Daniels. Cunningham on the take, and Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Daniels with it. Right side, Alexander Walker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Daniels. Clock at 6. Cunningham drives in. Atlanta with a rebound. Now here's Johnson. To take the lead. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Green's checked in for Thompson. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Johnson. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Now Stewart. It's stolen by Okongwu. Johnson. Now Kuminga. Johnson outside. Kuminga with a screen on Green. Now Okongwu. To take the lead. Oh, no good. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. The Hawks trailing. Now Alexander Walker. Now Johnson. It's deflected. Stewart outside. Green. Here's Cunningham. Robinson outside. Alexander Walker with it. Green picks him up. 1:46 left in the fourth. Up top, Alexander Walker. Green covering. Oh, Green rips down the board. Detroit has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They set the screen. It's stolen by Okongwu. Daniels against Cunningham. Outside Kuminga. Okongwu, a screen on Green. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. two teammates not on the same wavelength then.
Cunningham against Daniels. It's Cunningham with a drive. Daniels left side. Outside Kuminga. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Okongwu. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Cunningham. Stewart. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Thunderous jam from Stewart.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Kuminga with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Alexander Walker with the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
It's stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. And this...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K's possession. Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
It's Cunningham with the drive. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Curry can't get it to go.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Curry against Robinson. Stewart, a screen for Robinson. Nice D from Porzingis. And it's the Warriors' ball. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Here's Cunningham following the score by Golden State. Here's Stewart. Good on the triple. Stewart's got 5.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
From 7, the shot by Curry, no good. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the middle, here's Holland, shoots it up, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Curry kicks to Green. Green with a screen on Stewart. Butler from outside. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Curry passes to Green. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving it around. Butler on the wing. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by the Pistons.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Cunningham's shot is off. Warriors trail by 6. Shoots the 3. Butler missing again. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Cunningham against Curry. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. And it's Butler missing. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few here.
Pass to Moody. Cunningham against Curry. To the paint. To the right side. Moody the pass to Butler. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Clock at 2. It's Curry outside. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And the dunk by Stewart.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Thompson finds Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 7 points.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Shot's good by Butler.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. They set the pick. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Shoots over Curry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 11 points in the game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And so it's the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
We've got Kate Cunningham, Isaiah Stewart out there with Howard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Thompson in at the 3. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Pass to Cunningham. Pulls from the top of the key. Green with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Now, here's Moody. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. Front pass the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Bucket is good. Porzingis has got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Down low. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Stewart a screen. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. And here's Porzingis for a three. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons leading by 9. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for the Pistons. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Butler kicks to Green. Golden State moving it around. Green with a screen for Curry. Buries the 20-footer. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Cunningham for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Butler. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To Duren. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Duren's got his first bucket in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Chalk up 2 there. 13 points for Porzingis.
Oh, some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
Fires away from way outside. Green with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Porzingis can't hit. Pistons leading by 8. Thompson finds Cunningham. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
With the drive. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Moody. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. We've got Quentin Post. Peyton is out there with Horford. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And Richard. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Green. Not enough on that one as it misses. Warriors trail by 7. Podziemski with it. Pass to post. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Fast break Detroit. Back to Stewart. They get the rebound. Harris setting the pick for Green. Back to Harris. Takes a 3. The rebound by Post. And it's the Warriors' ball. Now Podziemski. Still without a basket. On the wing, Payton. Horford with the screen on Harris. Payton finds Post. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Jenkins the pass to Harris. One-on-one here. Here's Richard. Pass to Post. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2-point, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pistons leading by 4. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got 15 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And there's the call on Javonte Green. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Substitution on the floor.
Stewart against Porzingis. Now, here's Moody. Guarded closely. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's good, and the Pistons lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Here's Stewart. Back to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Detroit making a switch. Duran's checked in.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
He takes it in. Good. Jenkins got his second basket of the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Moody the pass to Porzingis. Now, here's Moody. He's defended by Herter. A defense that time from Duran. Green with a screen for Harris. Drives to the hoop. Herter on the wing. Back to Harris. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Just a big-time finish by Harris. One more coming at the line.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Jalen Duran. Thompson comes in for Javonte Green. Robinson's checked in for Kevin Herter. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Jenkins. Moody with it. Robinson on him. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Stewart with the screen on Butler. Pass to Stewart. Porzingis with the block.
See why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this week?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Stewart in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Harris a screen on Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul. And the Pistons making a change here. Curran's checked in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Curry out to Porzingis to take the lead. Hits the front of the rim and out. Detroit's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Thompson finds Harris. Thompson sets the pick for Harris. Back to Thompson. In the corner, it's Duran. Inside. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, he can do almost anything.
Curry passes to Porzingis. It's stolen by Cunningham. Outside Robinson. Here he goes. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Moody.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Porzingis with the steal. Curry with a wide open look. It's good. This game is all even. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Holland, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And that's a foul called on Ron Holland. That's foul number 2 for him. Green left side. Clock at 6.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. He knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
The first one falls.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Thompson. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Latzler's a 3. Now Cunningham. Crane from outside.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Now, here's Moody. Guarded by Robinson. Here's Porzingis. Now, Curry. Jacks up a three. Duran pulls it down.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Cunningham. Porzingis pulls it down.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Curry on the move. And the shot will go down.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Here's Robinson. Cunningham outside. Now Robinson. Outside Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Chris. Brooks, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Green outside. Curry outside. Now Green. It's stolen by Cunningham. And there's the foul. Will go on Moses Moody. That's foul number 2 for him. Stewart checked in for Detroit. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Stewart from outside. 3. Good.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Detroit with the W. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Who say does that star space?
Go. And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Zach LaVine out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Malik Monk. Now here's Westbrook. On the wing, LaVine. Offensive rebound. Outside Monk. from behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Outside Monk. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Monk's got 6.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebound by Sacramento. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Thompson. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Cunningham against Westbrook. Now here's Levine. Sabonis controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Thompson's got his second basket.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
To the middle. And Holland the bucket on the assist by Cunningham.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now Westbrook. Pass to Monk. Inside. The jump hook. Sabonis can't hit. Pistons trail by 3. Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, BA, on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
Now here's Westbrook. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Count that bucket. 6 points for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Westbrook. Still no points. And here's Monk. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Levine. Jacks up a 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Holland. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Stewart. And that one's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Monk passes to Levine. Westbrook left side. Sacramento passing it around. Up top, Monk. 6 points for him. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Cunningham. 8-point game. And here's Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 8 points.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Outside Monk, the deep 3. And the Kings with another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. Up top, Westbrook. It'll count. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Kings ahead, up by 5. Stay. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Drew Eubanks, Domantas Sabonis out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Monk in at the 2. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Eubanks. Puts up a 3. Westbrook with the miss.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Cunningham against LaVine. And there's the screen. Here's Holland. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for, and it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you guys.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. To the inside, and finished off by Stewart.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. They lead by 4. Right side, Monk. Eubanks up top. Out to the right wing. Cunningham against Westbrook. Sabonis' shot is off. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by LaVine. Sacramento leading by 4. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Thompson penetrating. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
It's Monk on the wing for 3. With the putback. And Cunningham pulls it down. For Detroit, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. That ties the game. Holland's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Westbrook. He's scoreless. And the basket by Monk. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
From 7 feet away. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Achua's checked in for Sacramento. Oh, got that one up quick. Monk's got 20 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both free throws good from Thompson. Sacramento has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Outside Monk to the paint. Here's Eubanks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Eubanks, he's got his first points of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Cunningham against Westbrook. Cunningham outside. Back to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Monk for 3. Detroit with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's Monk on the wing, shoots over Robinson, and it's Monk missing. Got it up. The shot won't fall. Tie game in Detroit. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
On the court.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Harrison Duran together in the middle. Then there's Kevin Herter. Then it's Javonte Green. And it's Jenkins in at the point. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's DeRozan. Big jam by DeMar.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Jenkins goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Pistons lead by 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Jenkins with a rebound.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Here's Duran. Pass to Jenkins. On the wing, Green. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
DeRozan down low. And the dunk by DeRozan.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Jenkins. That 3's off the mark. Kings trail by 3. DeRozan outside. Pass to Achua. Outside Murray. On the wing, DeRozan. Clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Jenkins. The three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Lets it fly from 18. Shot clock at 5.
A skilled defender. Harris uses his reach and lateral quickness so well.
Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you, B.A.
All right, Allie, thank you. Duren, the pass to Harris. No good with the triple. Kings trail by 3. Hunter finds DeRozan. Achua with a screen. DeMar working the lane.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
Here's Jenkins. Achua defending. Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. DeRozan against Harris. Now here's DeRozan. He's got 6. Shoots from 14. Duren with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And it's Green missing. Kings trail by 3. Pass to DeRozan. Duren with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Harris passes to Duren. Here's Jenkins. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Jenkins has got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Detroit on top, up by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Malik Monk, Zach LaVine out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Russell Westbrook.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
LaVine finds Sabonis. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Stewart, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Holland from the arc. Monk grabs the miss. The Kings trailing. Left side LaVine to take the lead. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham against Sabonis. Holland for three. Offensive board. Robinson on the wing. Second chance shot. He can't hit that time.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. To tie it up. Outside Monk. On the wing, Levine. 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And here's Sabonis outside. The Pistons clear it. Pass to Stewart. Let's go with a three. And again, no good by Detroit. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Westbrook outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now Levine. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
It'll be the Kings ball.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Cunningham against Westbrook. Sabonis outside. Picked by Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Levine. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Cunningham drives in. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Kings lead by 3. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Robinson with a steal. Here's Holland. He's covered by Levine. Robinson against Monk. Stewart outside. Now Thompson. Off on the layup. Levine feeling it out a bit. Westbrook with it. And stolen by Stewart. Here's Thompson. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Thompson, no good on the free throw. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. 1:04 left to play in the fourth. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Stewart. Thompson left side. Just 5 to shoot. Cunningham connects!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now Levine takes the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And an intentional foul right there.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he's unable to get the second one. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
So both teams making some changes here. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. Now Levine, picked by Murray. To win it, the three is off. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. What a performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter. What a treat we have tonight, Greg. These teams give us a glimpse into the future of the NBA.
No doubt about that. These are the guys that might eventually turn into the superstars that run the league. It's still very up and coming, but loads of talent on the floor in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingen. And it's Holiday in at the point. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
To the inside. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Now Kamara. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
I can't believe he missed that three.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. On the free throw, no good. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Lillard from outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Cunningham finds Stewart. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, "We know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least." Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Stewart a screen, and there's the drive. Holland the pass to Stewart. The kick out to Cunningham. Inside, Holland. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard scanning the floor. Down low. And there's Clingan. That's good on the assist by Lillard.
And what's scary about Clingan, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Here's Cunningham. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those I think Stewart surprised a few folks, putting it on the floor and getting downhill.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Robinson on the wing. Defended by Sharp. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Great patience shown by Robinson. Just allowing the play to develop.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Pass to Clingan. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Clingan's got 8 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The shot by Stewart with no one around. Hits it from three-point range.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
The Pistons have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. It's tipped. Lillard outside. Clingan the screen for Lillard. Over Robinson. Lillard misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Isaiah Stewart has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The deep. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Thompson is out there with Howard. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Robinson, and it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
And stolen by Thompson. Cunningham against Lillard. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Out to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Stewart a screen. Here's Cunningham. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Stewart's got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
Second effort usually pays off. That's a hustle play by Stewart.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Clingan. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Tips it up. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love how hard Clingan works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
To the paint. Cunningham against Lillard. Pass to Kamare. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Thompson against Avdia. The drive by Thompson. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Now, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Robinson passes to Stewart. And Detroit with another turnover here. And the Pistons making a change here. Duran's checked in. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Clingan. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Shoots from the high post. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, the numbers will show that Duran is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high motor player.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players just around them. Back to you.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well-balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Duran a screen. It's Cunningham with the drive. Nice move. And Duran lays it in. And it's 6 points here for Jalen Duran.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Lillard against Cunningham. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Trailblazers trail by 9. Pass to Klingon, stolen by Thompson. Here's Holland, scoreless thus far. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Lillard, he trains the quick shot.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
To the inside, here's Holland, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so is Detroit, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And you know, guys, Donovan Klingon has been really making it happen.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the floor for Portland, Murray out there with Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 1. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Holland. Nifty move. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Detroit leading by 13. And here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. And that one is off.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Grant gets a wide-open look. Thybulle, nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second-chance points can add up. Down low, here's Duran. Rebound by Williams. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Trailblazers. And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duran drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Thompson outside. Pass to Holland. Duran a screen. And Holland gets it to go. Holland's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Cunningham passes to Holland. Now, here's Duran. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 13. Unable to get that one. Cunningham with some nice D. Duren with a screen on Grant. Robinson for three. The Trailblazers pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And there's the defensive 3-second call. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
And the Pistons with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Hey, yo, right here.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Thibault kicks to Holiday. Driving the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pistons leading by 13. And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
And Murray with the second chance points.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Isaiah Stewart.
Now returning on the floor.
On defense, Portland. 11-point game.
Physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
In the corner, Herter with it. Inside, here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. To the middle, here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duren has a scoring night like this.
And Holiday, here we go. Rebound, Detroit. Duren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Jenkins. And so it's Detroit, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all that... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level kid. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. Then there's Javonte Green. Then it's Kevin Herter. And it's Jenkins in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Herter. They kick it out to Green. Oh, good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 15. To the paint, Lillard finds Kamara. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Klingon. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's stolen by Cunningham. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Takes a shot at the elbow. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
To the inside. Lillard outside. Looking to get back on track here, and the layup is good.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Thompson passes to Stewart. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else, and he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Lillard fires. Knocks down the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out. Yep, that goes down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Pistons leading by 9. Cunningham missed on the 3. Portland is on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Lillard, 18 feet out. Count it.
While taking what the defense is giving, Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And that one is good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Launches it. Doesn't get that one. As Thompson with the ball, he'll bring it up for Detroit. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Detroit.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Cade Cunningham.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Sharp against Robinson. Now Stewart. Another steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
And so the Pistons take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Inside we'll see Kamara and Klingon, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now here's Holiday to the middle. Here's Klingon, and he goes in for the dunk.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Alexander Walker with it. Kuminga with the screen on Holiday. Alexander Walker, the pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Avdia from downtown. Alexander Walker grabs the board. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season's hit.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Stolen by Sharp, and he's all alone. Oh, blows the breakaway jam.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus. And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Sharp, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's a Kongwu. The shot that time not on target. Clinging with a defensive effort. Pass to Kamara. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Alexander Walker, the pass to a Kongwu. Picked up by a Kongwu. Now Kuminga. Right side Johnson. And Klingon pulls it down. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Kamara into the lane. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. And legs the impact of Toumani Kamara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
Lillard's checked in for Holiday. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Portland leading. Pass to Klingon. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Portland. And for the Hawks, they're shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Daniels with the ball for Atlanta. Knocks it loose. It's Sharp with the drop.
Oh, wow! The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you, BA.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Yep, that one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. The 3-ball. Avdia pulls it in. Here's Portland now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Picked up by Okongwu. To the wing on the left. Fires from deep. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
And I'll tell you, that was some smart basketball from Lillard right there. I mean, understanding how to put pressure on the D to get these calls.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Hawks trail by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, Alexander Walker. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Klingon. Atlanta shooting their first free throw this game. And the free throw, no good. Trailblazers lead by 5. Goes up at the elbow. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 8.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing. This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Johnson is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Daniels in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Hawks trail by 5. Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks, they are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, BA, since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
And the Trailblazers shooting a fantastic 57%. Kamara. They get it back.
Yeah, good second chance bucket by Sharp. You got to get in there and participate on the play to win those.
Pass to Okongwu. Three-pointer. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
To the inside, and that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter now. Pass to Avdia, launches a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Okongwu, a screen on Lillard. Over to the left wing. Outside, Alexander-Walker launches it. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Kamara. Shot clock at 6. Klingon's shot is off. Hawks trail by 7. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Alexander-Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Outside, Alexander-Walker. Inside. Lillard with the ball. Now Alexander-Walker defending. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's a 9-point Portland lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one drops. Alexander-Walker's got 11 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And to the first year. Oh my goodness!
Wow! Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
1:05 left in the first half of basketball.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And they'll get another chance. Kuminga against Sharp. Kuminga soars fires in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
For three, here's Lillard. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
We've got 22 seconds left in the half. Here's Alexander Walker. No good, a bit long that time. Now here's Lillard, covered by Alexander Walker. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a new group getting ready for Portland. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. Free throw good, Lillard. Here's Okongwu. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Okongwu. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Murray out there with Williams. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 2. Now here's McCollum. To the middle. Here's Landale. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Up again. It's good on the putback. And it's a 10-point Portland lead.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Buries it down low.
Oh, what a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. McCollum against Lillard. Up and over McCollum. And Williams punches it home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Lillard flying in for the finish.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the three-point basket by Portland. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. So Risache will go to the free throw line. Damian Lillard picks one up. Portland making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league in Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Hawks trail by 10. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Landale from deep. Holiday grabs the miss.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 12. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Poke loose. Here's Rizachet. Solid defense from Williams. Portland leading by 12. Moving it up. Here's Murray. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He misses the free throw. And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Rizachet. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
Now here's Holiday. And the shot goes in. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Pass to McCollum. To the paint. Here's Landale over Williams. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Williams' shot is good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Hield. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Here's Holiday, following the score by Atlanta. Knocks it down from distance.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Pass to Landale. Lays it up and banks it in. Landale's got 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Down low. Here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. And so it's Portland, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. C.J. McCollum is out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Newell. Then it's Zachary Rizachet. And it's Landale in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's good. 2 points.
And there's the ability to finish for Rizachet. Nobody scares him at the rim.
Lillard against McCollum. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And you watch Buddy Hield, Tim, a 6'4", sharp shooting guard. Some similarities to your game.
Well, he gets those threes up at a rate I could only dream about back when I played, PA. The green light that shooters play with these days, I tell you what, it must be nice.
Now here's Alexander Walker, down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's a Kongwu. Alexander Walker. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Trailblazers lead by 17. 16 feet out. Yes, on the jumper. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Now here's Lillard. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. Kamara's got 4 rebounds now. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Klingen with the block. Now here's Lillard, covered by Alexander Walker. Baseline jumper. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Good.
A point-blank range, that is too easy.
Here's Klingen. Okongwu with the rebound.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Klingen. Rejected by Okongwu. And he's going for the lob. It's picked off. Lillard up top, covered by Alexander Walker. Again, the miss by Portland. Hawks trail by 19. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And here's Lillard. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's stolen by Daniels. Okongwu, high post. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Three-pointer sharp. Rebounded by the Hawks. Left side Kuminga. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Sharp with it. Now Okongwu defending. Sharp, no good. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's Okongwu on the take. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. Now Portland with it. Outside Sharp. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
At the line for your Hawks.
Free throw good, Daniels.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Daniels. Klingen inside. Guarded by Okongwu. Outside Lillard. Shoots a three. It's off. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an enemy terror.
Dame, for those of us watching, what does it feel?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Kate Cunningham. Asar Thompson is out there with Holland. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Stewart in at the 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
And Stewart gets it to go.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Now, here's Cunningham. Defense right on him. The shot by Thompson, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Okongwu with a screen on Cunningham. From outside the arc, another three for Atlanta.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment. But they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent. A real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Cunningham driving inside.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
Daniels with it. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Hawks head coach. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Stewart. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Kuminga, and it's blocked.
Well, his block numbers might not always show it, but Stewart is a strong defender who alters a lot of shots.
Holland, the pass to Thompson. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
1:53 left in the first. Cunningham passes to Stewart. The Pistons working the ball around now. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. To the paint. Here's Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
It's stolen by Kuminga. There's the steal. Here's Stewart. Okongwu grabs the board.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Kuminga. Johnson with a screen on Robinson. And he drives in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
Now, here's Cunningham to stop the run, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
A shot by Alexander-Walker, no good. Pistons trail by 11. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. They set the screen. Pass to Holland. Launches it. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 7 points.
And defense has to guard K in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Robinson against Daniels. Up again. Here's Johnson. And he banks in the layup.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take
domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Hawks lead by 10. We'll be back shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. Robinson is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Thompson, and it's Holland in at the 4. Alexander-Walker finds Okongwu. Outside, Kuminga. Lock at 6. Johnson sets the screen for Kuminga. Thompson with the rebound. Pistons trail by 8. Stan, Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor.
Pass to Thompson. Outside, Robinson. Stewart, a screen for Robinson. Stewart down low. Kuminga on him. Here's Holland. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Count the basket. Holland's got his second bucket.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Johnson with a screen on Thompson. On the wing, Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Stan, we know Jalen Johnson comes from a basketball family.
Well, they did a great job, Kevin, of teaching him the game because Jalen Johnson can really play. And I'm sure everyone in his family is extremely proud of what he's doing in the NBA.
Cunningham with it. Okongwu covering. Stewart, a screen for Robinson. Back to Stewart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
Good to see Stewart playing with aggression. This is how he attracts contact.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Stewart against Okongwu. On the wing, Johnson. Now Okongwu. 6 points for him. Outside, Kuminga. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Alexander Walker passes to Kuminga. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Now, here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Okongwu.
Love that defense from Stewart. Tight against the shooter.
To the middle. Unloads from 9. The tie for the ball. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. And the Pistons making a change here. Duran's checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Stan, March 2025 marked the passing of the great Dikembe Mutombo. 4 of his 8 All-Star appearances came as an Atlanta Hawk.
And he also won back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards in Atlanta. 4 in total over the course of his career. A tremendous player, but even more importantly, a humanitarian and a statesman for the game.
Down low. Pass to Holland. Thompson, a screen on Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Kuminga. They're running. Here's Johnson. Daniels kicks to Okongwu. Another shot. Rebound, Detroit. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Holland, the pass to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Okongwu with a screen on Thompson. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thompson. Outside for Robinson. Bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Hawks leading by 4. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Reza Shea is out there with Newell. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Harris a screen on McCollum. Jacks up a 3. Landale grabs the miss. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. McCollum passes to Landale. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Now here's McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reza Shea. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. To stand both the 23 and 24 first overall picks coming from France. Reza Shea, the top selection by Atlanta in 24.
Look, and I thought Reza Shea just got better as his rookie year went on, and he's going to continue to improve from year to year. This guy can shoot the ball, he can defend, and he really improved his passing as the year went on.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Rebounded by the Pistons. Driving to the basket. Stewart misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
It's good. Hield's got his first points of the game.
A guy like Buddy out-hustles other players on the floor. He gets inside, and there he finishes strong.
And there's a foul on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for the Pistons. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Jenkins. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks leading by 6. Now here's McCollum. Lets it go with the 3. Duren pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Harris a screen on Hield. Inside. Sweet move. And Harris lays it up and in.
A stretch 4 with impressive mobility. I like when Harris cuts like that after setting the screen.
Here's Reza Shea, headed by Green. And a wide open look for McCollum. Connects from three-point range. McCollum's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Jenkins. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got 4 rebounds in this game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pistons trail by 7. And here is Jenkins. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Herter against Hield. It's McCollum on the wing. It's hauled in by Harris. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Duren sets the screen for Herter. Pass to Duren, and Duren slams it in.
Moving well. Duren working in the 2-man game.
Fires from deep. Landale with the bucket. Landale's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Herter. Driving in. That one falls.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
McCollum outside. Pass to Landale. Duren pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle from close range. Harris, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's McCollum. Going inside. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got 5 now.
Yeah, look at the touch. McCollum off the drive.
Harris setting the pick for Herder. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Healed outside for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pistons trail by 6. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Duncan Robinson out there with Cunningham. Then there's Holland. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Off target from 3-point range.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Outside Daniel. Here's Alexander Walker. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Daniel's using that vision.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 8-point game. To the paint. Here's Holland. Rebound by the Hawks. Kuminga's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Okongwu. Stolen by Robinson. Oh, and here comes Robinson all alone.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
Lobbed up there for Johnson. Alexander Walker finds Johnson. Here's Kuminga. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 6. Stewart with the screen on Johnson. Holland the pass to Stewart. Shoots over Johnson. Stewart misses.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play he just lost focus.
Kuminga sends a screen for Johnson. Takes it inside, and he goes big with the dunk right over Asar Thompson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Cunningham passes to Holland, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Alexander Walker on the wing. Covered by Cunningham. For 3. Cleared away by Stewart.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Okongwu. Oh, what a play inside.
He takes advantage of him in every way possible.
And Brady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Alexander Walker on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now Cunningham.
solid defense from Daniels. He knows how to use his length and athleticism to affect shooters.
Cunningham. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Okongwu with a screen on Robinson. Here's Okongwu. The three goes down.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Thompson outside. Here's the drive. Not that time. It won't go. Atlanta leading by 9. Daniels. Cunningham pulls it down. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Stewart with the screen on Johnson. Robinson drives in. Outside Cunningham. Down he goes for 3.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trusting him in a big spot.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Here's Okongwu. And he banks the layup in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Daniels fires. Another chance. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. So it's Atlanta with the W. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Duncan Robinson, Holland out there with Thompson. Then it's Duran, and it's Cunningham in at the 1. And Detroit has possession, following the score by Golden State. And it's Cunningham missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Curry surveys. Outside Porzingis. Outside Green. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Curry, no good. Cunningham against Curry. Cunningham passes to Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Curry. Here's Cunningham. Again the miss by Cunningham.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Butler passes to Moody. Outside for Green. Three-pointer. Duran with a rebound. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Here's Green. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. To the inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Green.
Inside Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Here's Cunningham. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. On the wing, Green. Pass to Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Green with a screen on Cunningham. They kick it out to Porzingis. All alone, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 6.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Holland for 3. The Warriors pull it in. And here's Porzingis. 6 points for him. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Curry against Cunningham. On the wing, Green. Pass to Butler. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Sometimes the basics are all you need. Draymond runs a fundamental play to a great effect.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so of this dynasty.
Pure from three-point range.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 15-4 run. Now here's Moody, guarded closely. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Curry. He's off on that one. Good D by Duren. Pistons trail by 10. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Nice D from Thompson.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Inside and stolen by Porzingis. Moody from outside. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Jalen Duren, then it's Thompson, and it's Holland in at the 3 slot. Back to Curry. Pass to Horford. Fires, high post. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Cunningham, defended by Podziemski. Oh, Kane powers it in.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Podziemski into the lane. Good D by Cunningham. Pistons trail by 4. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. That gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And a switch here also for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Pass to Stewart. The 3 is up. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 4. Green with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Moody. Over to the wing. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Thompson, a screen on Curry. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Now Stewart. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Porzingis against Stewart. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Curry finds Porzingis. Outside Butler. Butler goes at the rim. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Pistons trail by 5. Stewart, a screen on Curry. Robinson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Robinson's got 6 points.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Thompson against Porzingis. And finished off by Stewart.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Curry. And Cunningham pulls it down. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 2. Stewart, screen on Curry. Stewart outside. Pass to Thompson. The Pistons need to get one up quick. 2 on the clock. Here's Cunningham. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Yeah, in the nick of time. Probably not exactly what they had drawn up, but Cunningham saves them.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-5 run. To the paint. Pass to Robinson. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And here in the crowd tonight, social media sensation Famous Los.
He's more recognizable than some of the players. People love his commentary, and he keeps it fun. And he actually really knows the game.
Here's Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. He has 6.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And stolen by Cunningham. Outside Robinson. Pass to Cunningham. And here's Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for the Pistons.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Sinks the tray.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Robinson for 3. Nails it from 3. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Thompson passes to Stewart. Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's good from Stewart.
Isaiah Stewart taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 26 seconds left in the first half of this one. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul, and the Pistons will go for a different look here. Tobias Harris checked in for Thompson. Green comes in for Holland. Herters checked in for Robinson. Jenkins comes in for Cunningham. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Post. Horford outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Post gets it to go.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Harris passes to Stewart. Back to Harris. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Quentin Post out there with Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. And the dunk by Duren.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's 2-on-1. Pushing it up now. And the dunk by Duren.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
We've talked about this before. Rhythm is so important to a jump shooter. Take Kevin Huerter, for example, RJ.
Yeah, Kevin is a great example. His ability to be shifty, to create a few dribbles before launching, that's the key to his game, and not everyone has it.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Payton. It's stolen by Green. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And Harris throws it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Back to post. It's Pajemski on the wing. 4 on the clock. Now Payton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pistons lead by 13. Here's Jenkins. Still without a bucket. Pass to Duren. Outside for Green. Duren in the post. Butler covering. Duren with the bucket. Duren's got 6 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Huerter from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. Now Porzingis. Green covering to stop the drought. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Huerter. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires it.
2 minutes.
The shot, no good. Warriors trail by 17. Porzingis finds Green. And the 3 off target. And Harris has got the ball here for the Pistons. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. The Warriors have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Green. Butler covering. Green, the pass to Harris. It's rebounded by Golden State. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. The Pistons lead by 17. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
And the Pistons will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Harris. Holland comes in for Green. Robinson, he's checked in for Huerter. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Jenkins. To the middle. Detroit moving the ball around. Duren, the pass to Robinson. No good with a jumper from the wing. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Curry. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
And there it is for him. Cunningham's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Robinson for three. The shot comes out. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Detroit on top, running. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Duren. Cunningham is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Thompson, and it's Holland in at the 3 spot. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Detroit leading by 20. Now Cunningham. Right side Robinson. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Robinson on the wing. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Cunningham against Curry. Over Cunningham. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Pass to Robinson. He shoots it. With the tip. Second chance effort. Here's Duren. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 19. Outside Moody. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. The rebound by Detroit. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Thompson goes in. Pass to Holland. Lets it go from 14. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist from Holland.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Now here's Green. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And it's Detroit with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. Pass to Robinson. Fires it from 18. Porzingis grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Detroit leading by 19. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Curry finds the space. 17-footer is in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Robinson for 3. Shot's no good. Curry against Cunningham. 16 feet out. Yes, sir!
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Robinson outside. And he buries the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Now Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Duren pulls it down.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pistons.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Cade Cunningham.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Pistons lead by 19.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Duran with a screen on Butler. And here's Cunningham outside. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Cunningham. Here's Golden State. Here's Butler. Nice D from Thompson. Launches it from deep. Misses the shot. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Robinson. Holland is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Westbrook finds Achua. Good ball movement here by the Kings. But dunk by Achua.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Now, here's Cunningham. Stewart. It's hauled in by Achua.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Murray, a screen on Cunningham. Takes the three. They get it back. Murray outside. Pass to Monk. Murray, a screen on Robinson. 6 to shoot. From deep. And Keegan Murray with the three.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Thompson against Levine. Shot to stop the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Precious Achua. Well, this league has some of the world's best athletes. But Asar Thompson, like his brother Amen, Tim, they're on another level.
Yeah, this guy has a top-tier burst and relentlessness to make things happen. He's already a stopper at the defensive end.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Monk for 3, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Cunningham against Westbrook. Monk outside. Count it. Monk's got 5 points so far.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
1:53 left here in the first quarter. Murray finds Levine. Outside Westbrook. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Pistons trail by 11. Cunningham looking it over. Great D that time from Westbrook. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Levine up top. Pulls up. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Evan, back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Cunningham. Rebound by the Kings. Achua's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Murray. For the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Holland. Cunningham outside. Driving to the basket. Drops in the layup for 2.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Westbrook dishes to Levine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Collins kicks to Robinson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Kings lead by 16. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Pistons, Holland is out there with Thompson. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Robinson in at the 2-guard. Pistons trail by 16. Tim, what a ride it's been for sharpshooter Duncan Robinson.
Well, there is no doubt about it, Kevin. He's the only player ever to take part in both a men's Division III and Division I championship game. Then after going undrafted, he goes on to start in the NBA Finals. He has really come a long way.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
He's looking for Levine and finds him. Pass to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Stewart. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Precious Achua. And the tough guy reputation, Tim, well earned for Isaiah Stewart.
Well, yeah, he's a physical presence, Kevin. He does not shy away from an alley fight. He brings that edge every team needs, and it is especially welcome in the Motor City.
Thompson against Levine. Pass to Achua. Off target with his 3. Pistons trail by 17. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Here's Holland, a 3-ball. Rebound by Murray. Levine with it, picked up by Thompson. It's stolen by Cunningham. And now the Pistons fast break. Outside Robinson. Back to Stewart for Murray. Stewart misses. Kings leading now by 17. Holland, the pass to Stewart. Cunningham against Levine. Here's Holland. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Cunningham against Levine. Shoots from 14. Cunningham's shot is off. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Such a wide open look. Levine's got 11 points.
Levine with that high arching shot from the corner.
Robinson for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. On for 3. No good on that one. Outside Robinson. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Levine. Drives to the hoop. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. The 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck with D here. It's just not his night.
And Tim, the improvement for the Detroit Pistons keyed by acquiring veteran floor spacers. You must like that aspect, am I right?
Yeah, I love that, Kevin. The fact that they have a star offensive player and they went out and added guys that can create more space for their best player, and also they become a great defensive team.
Here's Cunningham. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the game to go. Kings leading now by 18. Here's Achua, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponents.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Jalen Duren comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And it's Green in for Holland. And the basket by DeRozan.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
Outside Westbrook. There's the lob to Sabonis. The alley-oop finish is off the mark. Green with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. And so it's Sacramento with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got DeAndre Hunter. Carter out there with DeRozan. Then it's Sabonis. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
And it's DeRozan missing. Pistons trailed by 19. Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Sacramento's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Thompson against Sabonis. Pass to Hunter. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Fires the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Sabonis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And leave it to Sabonis that guy doesn't miss a thing.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Cunningham. And they're on the break. Back to Robinson. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They double him with Green. The kick out to Sabonis. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Cunningham. 5 on the clock. And the baseline jumper, no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Robinson misses. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Carter. DeRozan against Cunningham. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 5 now. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Sabonis' screen on Cunningham from 13, and it's Carter missing. Pistons trail by 17. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. They grab their own miss. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Detroit's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson again missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Cunningham against Carter. Outside DeRozan. Sinks the triple. DeRozan's got 7 points.
He is so silky smooth. DeRozan, a stone-face assassin.
Curran sets the screen for Cunningham. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside DeRozan. Back to Carter. Pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Duran finds Green. Sacramento grabs the miss. It'll count. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Kings ahead, opening up a huge gap. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kings leading now by 21 and on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Harris. He's out there with Isaiah Stewart. Kevin Huerter is out there with Green, and it's Jenkins in a point.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Huerter on the wing. Good on the three-point shot.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Westbrook drives in for 3. Levine, good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 8th assist in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Down low, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Westbrook, on for 3, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Man, you gotta love that 3-point stroke a month. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Huerter, no good. Kings leading now by 22. Outside Levine. Back to Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Levine passes to Achua. And it's Isaiah Stewart with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So here's Westbrook. In the corner, Murray with it. From outside, off the mark. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Harris. And that one drops.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
On for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Harris. Westbrook with the steal. Now Murray. Guarded by Harris. Back to Murray. Now here's Levine. Traps in the tray. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Herter against Monk. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stewart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And Monk's just got a good feel about kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Jenkins can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 21.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Kings.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Sacramento's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. On for 3. It's hauled in by Harris. Detroit's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And the dunk by Stewart. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Achua. No good from outside. And it's Detroit's ball. Stewart with the screen on Monk. Herter finds Stewart. Outside, Green. Stewart with the screen on Monk. Herter passes to Green. That 3 off the mark. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside, Levine. From downtown. Rebound, Detroit. Pass to Herter. Here's Stewart.
Isaiah Stewart.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. A look at the Pistons starting group. Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Stan, one thing you have to appreciate about these two squads is how energetic and athletic they are.
Yeah, look, even in a league of elite athletes, these teams stand out. The pace is going to be pushed tonight. So that remarkable stamina is going to be tested on both sides.
Here's Cunningham. Portland making their last shot. Robinson on the wing. The 3. He can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yep, count it. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Picked by Stewart. Thompson goes in. Pass to Stewart. Back to Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. Here's Holland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Robinson, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Portland ball.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the bucket by the Blazers. Here's Stewart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Robert Williams picks up one.
Stewart just a load to deal with inside, giving the defense all they can handle.
And no luck that time either. When you're a 6'8" pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And man, he set some teeth-rattling picks.
They grab their own miss. Can't hit that one. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the left wing. The 3 is up. Sharp grabs the miss. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. From the line, Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 8.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Avdia finds Williams. Back to Avdia. To the right side. Here's Kamara. No good from outside. The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And Stewart with a basket on the assist from Holland. He's got 5.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Lillard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, good second chance bucket by Sharp. You got to get in there and participate on the play to win those.
Stewart, a screen on Lillard. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Takes a 3, and he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. The Pistons trailing. Stewart outside. Sharp against Robinson. And there's the drive. And a big finish by Robinson.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Cunningham. Stewart, that falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Stewart's got 7.
Well, a little physicality just isn't enough to stop a big guy like Isaiah Stewart inside.
Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Stolen! Avdia passes to Williams. Stolen by Thompson. There's Cunningham with a 3. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Cunningham. From behind the arc. That shot off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Detroit on top. They're up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pistons.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Sharp at the 2 with Avdia playing the 3. Tumani Kamara out there with Robert Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group for Portland starting the second. His first shot coming late. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Avdia's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Thanks, guys. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8 Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Stewart finds Robinson. Picked by Stewart. Robinson passes to Stewart. 4 on the clock. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Williams misses.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pass to Thompson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
The 3 is up. Portland again missing. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Robinson. Let's go with a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Robinson on the wing. Pass to Holland. Detroit moving the ball around. Stewart, screen on Lillard. Here's Cunningham. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Cunningham's got 5. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the clock.
Robinson passes to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Lillard. Here's Cunningham. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, look, offensively, you want to put Stewart in the pick and roll. He's just so versatile.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Deflected! And here's the fast break. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Holland. Pass to Robinson. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. Here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Inside. Kamara, that's good.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Cunningham on the wing, defended by Lillard. Pass to Holland. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Holland's gotten his second bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
So we conclude the first half. Pistons ahead, up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
26.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. They've got Thompson. Duncan Robinson is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Jalen Duren, and it's Holland in at the four-man spot. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
Lillard against Thompson. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Detroit leading by 11. There's Cunningham with a three. And Detroit another three.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Puts up a three. Thibault with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And now the Pistons in transition. Robinson for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, hauling in that board, Thompson giving his guys second chance opportunities.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Klingon comes in for Williams, and Drew Holiday is subbed in for Lillard. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, B.A., they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up. A 2020 first-round pick, Isaiah Stewart is a load at 6'8", 250. He is very intense. He's a guy you want on your side.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
There's the triple. And Klingon pulls it down. Blazers trail by 17. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Stewart. To the paint. Green, the pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this.
To the middle. Here's Klingon. And he drops it in from the low post. Klingon's got his first basket.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Pass to Harris. The three. Portland with a rebound. 1:19 left in the third. 19-footer. That's short off the rim.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Jenkins. Beyond the arc. Thibault with the board. And so Holiday will bring it up for Portland. 19-point game. Now Klingon. Stewart defends. And he gets the bucket.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
Here's Jenkins. He's covered by Holiday. And here's Harris outside. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Murray. The rebound by Detroit. Harris has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday against Herder. Goes up on the wing. That shot, no good. Right side Thibault. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Detroit on. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Pistons lead by 17. Drew Holiday out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Murray. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Klingon in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Herder finds Duren. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Duren.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
3-pointer Holiday. On target from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Jenkins. Outside, Green. Duren in the post. Klingon's there. There's Herder with the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And Green comes to help. Thybulle passes to Murray. Herder with it. Thybulle picks him up the floor. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Here's Klingon. Duren with a rebound. The Pistons lead by 18. Herder into the lane. Pulls up. And there's another one for the Pistons. Well, the Trailblazers shooting at about 34% here in this game. Oh, stolen by Harris. Outside, Green. Pass to Jenkins. Down low. Now here's Duren. And stolen by Murray. Here's Thibault. Offline with a three. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Duran with a screen on Thibault. Jenkins misses. Blazers trail by 20. Holiday has the open look. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 5 rebounds tonight. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 2 points. That one goes. Now here's Holiday. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Now the Blazers moving it up. And the shot's good. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
Pass to Green. Here's Jenkins. Here's Duran. And again, it's Detroit converting.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And they recover it. Here's Klingon. Thibault. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The Pistons lead by 20. Pass to Duran. Shoots over Klingon. Portland with a rebound. Thibault's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pistons.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Jenkins misses. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Portland. And here's Grant from the arc. It's hauled in by Herter. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Grant against Green. It's Herter on the wing. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
From deep. And the Pistons, another three.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson and Okongwu man the post position. Cullen is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Lillard, shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And Okongwu slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Rebound by Williams.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range there.
It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu. Okongwu's now got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Okongwu. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Kuminga the pass to Okongwu. Excellent D there from Williams.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And finished off by Avdia.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Covered by Lillard. Okongwu down low. And here's McCollum for 3. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Johnson outside. It's over Avdia. Hawks passing it around. Okongwu against Williams. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Driving in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Lillard. This one for 3. That one no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the inside, Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Okongwu. Pass to Alexander Walker. Okongwu with the screen for Kuminga. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks again can't hit.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Nobody near Lillard. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now McCollum after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. McCollum pass to Alexander Walker. Pass to Johnson. Over Williams. Now, Alexander Walker, nailed from three-point land.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front, up by 5. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. Rob Williams is out there with Toumani Camara. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's the 3, and the basket by Camara. Kamara's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers. Right side, Kuminga. It's not going to go for him. That's a 2 from Lillard. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Lillard's got 17 now.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Okongwu's shot is good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Portland leading by 9 from deep three-point territory.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Here's Alexander Walker. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Williams. Lillard dishes to Williams. To the paint, Lillard outside. There's a screen by Camara. It's deflected. Here's the break. Here's Kuminga. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 7. McCollum with the ball. No scoring in this one. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Hit by Kuminga. Okongwu with it. Now Avdia defending. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Kuminga. And it's off from three-point range. And so Lillard will bring it up to the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Okongwu with it. Camara on him. Kicks it out to McCollum. Drills the three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Here's Alexander Walker. Defended by Sharp. Count it. Good. Alexander Walker's got 5.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Pass to Camara, and here is Williams. Covered by Okongwu, and he gets it to go.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Okongwu a screen. Plenty of space, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Okongwu's now got 4 points in the quarter. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by Lillard. Alexander Walker passes to Okongwu.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Kuminga. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. The kick out to Williams. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Sharp against McCollum. And it's Sharp missing. Now, Alexander Walker. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. We got Buddy Hield. Reza Shea is out there with Newell. Then it's Jock Langdale. And it's Daniels in at the 1. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Daniels has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Atlanta. Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. Daniels with it, outguarded by Murray. Here's Newell. He has yet to score. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Trailblazers leading by 4. Outside Holiday. Klingon finds Holiday. Fast break, the Hawks.
Unreal.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
There's the pick. So the wing on the left. Here's Newell. He's covered by Murray. That one goes in. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Outside Daniel. And that one, good. Daniels has got 4 points this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Newell can't get it to go. Portland leading by 3. Here's Grant. Tries again. The shot, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Back to Daniels. Pass to Newell. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Newell's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
In the corner, it's Landale. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Thibault. Grant on the wing. Covered by Heel. Thibault for 3. The shot off that time. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Daniels. Banked in off the glass. Daniels has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Clingan. He's defended by Landale. A nice shot by Clingan.
And this is where Clingan looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
And here's Daniels. 6 points for him. 3-pointer, Heel. A 3-pointer is right on target. Heel's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Holiday against Daniel. Healed outside. That will count. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Portland out in front, leading by just 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. Toumani Camara is out there with Williams, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Good work there as it goes.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The 3 buries it from 3-point range. And the Hawks lead by 2. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Lillard with it. Okongwu covering. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pushing it up. Here's Johnson. Buries it down low. And now a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
Lillard attacking.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Atlanta's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Kuminga kicks to Okongwu. Okongwu with a screen on Lillard. Back to Okongwu. From downtown, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Clock at 4. Here's McCollum. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lillard, and there's the dunk.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Alexander Walker up top, covered by Lillard. Okongwu. Williams with the rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask him.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And Williams drops them both. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Dyson Daniels checked in for McCollum. Portland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Cleared away by Lillard. The Blazers on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. Buries the deep ball.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
17-foot shot away. He misses the putback. The Hawks trail by 7. Outside Daniel. Wide open look. Sweet shot at the right time.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
All right, here's Williams. Outside Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And they get it back. Now Williams. The floater. Johnson rips down the board. And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Johnson with a screen on Lillard. Johnson outside. Here's Kuminga. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Lillard against Daniel. Lillard attacking.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. Johnson, and there's the drive. That's in there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
So the Trailblazers win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on two. We know things can get heated between these two, Graham. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Dyson Daniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. Holland with a rebound. And here's Detroit. Robinson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. It's stolen by Okongwu. Nice shot by Kuminga.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And it's Cunningham missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Outside, Alexander-Walker. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Alexander-Walker. Okongwu up top. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Back to Okongwu. Some solid defense from Stewart.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Thompson passes to Stewart. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Daniels. Alexander-Walker with it. Picked up by Cunningham. And here's Kuminga for 3. The rebound by Stewart.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Robinson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. The Hawks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Johnson a screen on Thompson. And it's Alexander-Walker penetrating. Good work there as it goes. Alexander-Walker's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Holland can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really coming to his own stands.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocks some things for him.
He hits the second from the line. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Pass to Thompson to end the run. Rebounded by the Hawks. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Johnson, and here's Okongwu for 3. Drops in the 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Stewart finds Thompson. That one no good. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Hawks lead by 12. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Cunningham. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. And a missed layup. Pistons trail by 11. Stewart, left side, shoots over Kuminga, and Stewart with a basket on the assist by Thompson.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Okongwu, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. All right, Coach, let's talk about Onyeka Okongwu. What an agile player for his size.
Yeah, B.A., no question. And on both ends, too. Plus, the guy gets up in the air and then reaches out over 7 feet in wingspan. His speed and his size can be a huge advantage.
Now here's Stewart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Good to see Stewart playing with aggression. This is how he attracts contact.
And he can't hit the second. The Hawks lead by 11. Robinson with a steal. Thompson passes to Stewart. Back to Thompson. To the inside. And finished off by Stewart.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
So we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Holland, then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Kuminga. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Out to Thompson for 3. Unable to get that one.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Kuminga. Johnson a screen on Cunningham. Kuminga, the pass to Daniels. Outside Kuminga, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Okongwu. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So for the Pistons, Durant comes in for Stewart, and Green is subbed in for Thompson. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive team in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said, we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Okongwu. 15 points in the game. He takes it in. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Robinson. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
There's a screen by Johnson. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Here we go. Here's Holland. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Now here's Kuminga. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the boards.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Out to Kuminga. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's the 3. Durant with a rebound. Pistons trail by 20. Pass to Robinson. Cunningham outside. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Daniels. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kuminga, the pass to Alexander Walker. And he makes it. Alexander Walker's got 9.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Kept alive. Here's Holland. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Hawks. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. Daniels passes to Okongwu. And stolen by Cunningham. And now the Pistons in transition. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Holland.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Onyeka Okongwu, he's been the guy making things happen for the Hawks. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been quite a game for Onyeka Okongwu.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Atlanta, they've got Zachary Risachet, Noel out there with Jock Landale. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's McCollum at the one. Now here's Cunningham. Duren, the screen. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by Landale. Atlanta leading by 22. Here's Hield. Misses from short range. And the Pistons shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to Duren. Hield with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. And it's Hield missing. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now here's Duren. No good.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Here's Landale. Soft touch off the glass. Landale's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's McCollum. From the high post, he drills it. McCollum's got his first points of the game.
Well, McCollum really can hit from anywhere. He's got every move.
Cunningham finds Duren. And here is Green. There's the three. The rebound by the Hawks. Landale's got his fourth rebound in this one. The three from Risachet. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holland. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hield passes to McCollum. Knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 5 points.
Well, no doubt McCollum is dangerous from distance.
Duren. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And a deep three from McCollum. Rebounded by the Pistons.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. That won't go either for McCollum. Cunningham against Hield. Pass to Holland. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. Landale's got rebound number 8 now. McCollum against Cunningham. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, he's not just a perimeter threat. McCollum is also skilled at finding ways to score inside.
Here's Holland. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
McCollum with another miss. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A clear look for Green. It's rebounded by Risachet. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. McCollum on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham.
And Cunningham has great length for his position, and he uses it right there.
They get it back. Pass to Holland. Goes back up. Good. He hits the jumper. He has 6.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Noel. No points so far. And it's Hield missing. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Landale. Holland for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Risachet. Green covering. He shoots. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Robinson finds Duren. Robinson with it. Pass to Green from outside the arc. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Atlanta on top, opening up a huge gap. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Isaiah Stewart, Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Green, and it's Holland in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
Out to the right wing, outside Robinson. Three-pointer. Gay with a rebound. Well, the Hawks' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Nice move. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Picked by Stewart. Pass to Holland from downtown. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Rizachet. Detroit with a rebound. Holland's got 4 rebounds now. Robinson for 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Robinson's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Kispert. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Robinson. Benson grabs the miss. The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Pass to Kispert. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Stewart, the pass to Robinson. And again, no good by Detroit. Robinson's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. To the middle. Here's Bradley, and he gets that one.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
And stolen by Cunningham. And now the Pistons in transition. Stewart. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Bradley. Here's Rizachet. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Yeah, great look for Rizachet. Close in, gets it done.
3-pointer Stewart. The rebound by Atlanta.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Launches it. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. Well, the Pistons shooting 27% here in the 4th. And there's a pick. Pass to Holland. Plenty of space. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Cunningham outside. From deep. And Detroit another three.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Gay misses. And for the Pistons, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Three-pointer. Left side Robinson. Fires for three. Bradley grabs the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
There's Cunningham with a three. Bradley grabs the board.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Cunningham outside. Outside Robinson. There's a screen. 4-3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an enemy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. And for Detroit, they've got Robinson. Tobias Harris is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham, and it's Jenkins in at the point. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Inside, outside for Robinson. Harris a screen. Lets it go from deep. Robinson misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Moody finds Butler. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Stewart a screen. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And he misses his first shot.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Green with a screen for Butler. Down low, out to Porzingis. Here's the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
Stewart down low. Headed by Porzingis. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Stewart in the corner. Here's Jenkins. Detroit, no good that time either. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Pistons. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
And Robinson wide open, he shoots. No good on the 3. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Green, the screen. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Porzingis has got 6.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
Cunningham for 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Porzingis finds Moody. Back to Porzingis. And a dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Cunningham looking around. Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Golden State foul. Draymond.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
2 minutes.
Here's Curry. It's blocked. Robinson against Butler. Outside Robinson. Pass to Jenkins. From deep. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Warriors have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Curry kicks to Butler. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The answer from Butler, no one is more competitive than Jimmy.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A high IQ play from a high IQ player. Butler, the second chance opportunity there.
Harris a screen to the middle. And slam dunk by Harris.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him, and that one is good.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Robinson a screen on Porzingis, driving the lane, and the dunk by Stewart.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Green, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. There's a screen by Robinson. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Green. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Green. 10 points for Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Jenkins dishes to Cunningham. Drills it from outside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Curry. It's stolen by Jenkins. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Moody. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got something.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis, he's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Down low. It's deflected. Stewart passes to Cunningham. The three. And the three ball is good. Now it's a 4-point Piston lead.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Stewart.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Harris passes to Stewart. Now here's Jenkins. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. There's the three. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got 6 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. And here's Porzingis. Off target at the rim.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Stewart with the screen on Butler. Robinson drives in. Here's Cunningham. Plenty of space. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. They kick it out to Green. Porzingis with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. Curry. Green breaking loose. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Stephen Curry. Now here's Jenkins. Guarded by Curry. Jenkins the pass to Stewart. Here's Jenkins. Stewart with the screen on Porzingis. Jenkins dishes to Robinson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Robinson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Detroit is on 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. To the inside. Outside, Green. Pass to Moody. And the slam by Moody.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Green with a screen for Curry. Inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The Warriors have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. In the corner, it's Robinson. Looking for Cunningham, and he gets it there. Again, the Pistons score.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And a deep three from Curry. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for your Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Isaiah Stewart. Thompson is out there with Green. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Jenkins in a corner. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the bucket by the Pistons. Green with a screen on Curry. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Pistons shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could easily get the job done there.
And the technical free throw is good. Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. Marcus Sasser comes in for Jenkins. Green with a screen on Porzingis. Duren with it, now guarded by Porzingis. They get it again. And Duren slams it in.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
And the wide open shot from Green. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Thompson in the post, working on Green. That one good for 2. Thompson's got 6.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Duren sets the screen for Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Warriors trail by 12. Over Sasser. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Moody. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Detroit with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Releases. Sasser gets the bucket. Sasser's got his first points in this one.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
3-pointer, Butler, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
Sasser with it, guarded by Curry. Scooped up. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Herter. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Some solid defense from Butler.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Green left side. Outside Curry. Butler feeling it out a bit. Over in the corner, Porzingis. The kick outside to Butler. Misses the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Rebound by Butler.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
They kick it out to Green. Down low. Here's Moody. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Herter against Butler. To the inside. Here's Duren.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Warriors trail by 15. Here's Curry. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Thompson, a screen on Curry. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry on the drive. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's Thompson off the drive. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Curry for the 3. Great defense that time from Duran. Now through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Pistons on top. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Brenton Post is out there with Horford. Then there's Moody. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Payton in at the 3 spot. Pajemski, a 3-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Stewart. Offline with his 3. Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Pajemski. Pajemski on the wing. Horford finds Moody. Back to Horford. Over in the corner, Post. And they're running. That's a 2 from Cunningham. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Payton. Pass to Horford. Back to Payton. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Robinson. It's deflected. Payton looking around. Oh, and the jam by Payton.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. It's stolen by Jenkins inside. The kick out to Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Warriors trail by 9. Payton passes to Moody. Back to Payton. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Cunningham. Jacks up a 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight. Looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Horford! The long shot, no good. Pistons leading by 12. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Different look here for the Warriors. Porzingis is checked in for Quentin Post. Green comes in for Al Horford. Butler, he's checked in for Payton. And it's Stephen Curry in for Brandon Pajemski. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 12. Butler fires. He's off from 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jenkins with it. Robinson outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cunningham. The 3 doesn't go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
1:56 left in the game. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harris. Lets it go. Connects with the J.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Detroit leading by 10. Poke loose. Stewart with the steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Cunningham. No problem with the wide-open jam.
You can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Robinson, a 3-pointer. Good.
Such an unselfish guy. Harris gives it away without hesitation.
Now Porzingis. Now here's Moody. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Detroit.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Cade Cunningham.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson, the three is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Shoots the three. It misses. And so it's Detroit with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. wow! Reality's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Oh, say does
Go. And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Zach LaVine out there with Murray. Then there's Achua. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Monk in at the 2 spot. Now here's Murray. Here's LaVine. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Harris, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Robinson. Three-pointer, Stewart. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Westbrook taking his time here. Right side, Levine. 6 to shoot. Murray, a screen on Green. Outside Murray. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Achua with a steal. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Cunningham against Westbrook. Outside Achua. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. And another Sacramento three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Harris. And that time also a missed shot. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Fires from deep. And it's Levine with the three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Three-pointer, Stewart. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses.
Isaiah Stewart. 3 shots.
Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Westbrook outside. Pass to Achua. Now here's Levine. Green covering. Back to Achua. Sacramento passing it around. Robinson with a steal. Stewart outside. To the paint. Levine with a steal. And here's Monk. Green covering. Monk against Green. Back to Monk. From the arc. The offensive rebound. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 10. Outside for Green. Launches a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Westbrook finds Levine. And there's 1:38 left in the first. Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebound by the Kings. Levine passes to Westbrook. Over Cunningham. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Sacramento leading by 7. Now Westbrook. Yet to see a basket. Here's Levine for 3. This is another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Pass to Harris. Stewart, screen on Murray. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Stewart, a screen on Westbrook. Cunningham passes to Stewart. For 3, here's Harris. And again, no good by Detroit. The Kings have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Achua. To the paint. Green against Levine. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Murray from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Harris outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Kings.
Sacramento basketball.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Murray. Then there's Achua. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. Now here's Monk. No made baskets yet. Drains the triple. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Count it. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Cunningham against Westbrook. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And here's Green from the arc. And the Pistons, another 3!
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Cunningham against Westbrook. Pass to Monk. Down low. To the inside. Here's Achua. Some solid defense from Stewart.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Murray. Following the score by Detroit. Pass to Achua. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Cunningham showing the D, no mercy.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Murray, a screen on Robinson. Monk passes to Murray. Levine. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 5.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Cunningham. Stewart's got 7 now in this quarter. Sacramento leading by 4. Westbrook outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Achua for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham with the ball. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Stewart. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Levine for 3. The corner 3. Levine.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
Out to Harris. This one for 3. Monk grabs the miss. The Kings have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Levine. Murray, a screen on Harris. Outside Murray. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Kings,
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. And Sacramento with some changes. Here's DeRozan. Shoots over Robinson. Tried to tip it in, couldn't get it. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Green, the pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Here's Carter. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Duren. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so that's the end of the first half. Sacramento on top. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans have outdone drums. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Jalen Duren out there with Thompson. Then there's Holland. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Duren. Thompson outside. Offensive rebound. The Kings lead by 7.
Blocked! Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Eubanks. Left side Carter. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. 9-point game. Thompson with a screen. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. And the slam dunk by Thompson. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Down low. They double him with Duren. Carter from outside nails it from beyond the arc. And the Kings lead by 10. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And here are the Kings now, following the score by Detroit. Inside, here's Thompson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Kings lead by 8. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Eubanks. Again, the Kings score. The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the inside, out to Thompson, over to DeRozan, and there's Thompson on the assist by Duren. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Pass to Eubanks. The rebound by Detroit. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter. Duren, the screen. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. DeRozan down the lane. And here's Hunter from the arc. Buries it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
1:06 left in the third. Goes up from the block. DeRozan outside. Eubanks the screen. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And what's interesting, the 3 ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. The floater. Kicks it to DeRozan. To the paint. Pass to Eubanks. Shoots over Robinson. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Cunningham on the take. And Cunningham throws it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Levine for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in command with a 13-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Achua. Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Murray in at the 4. From the elbow, and it's Cunningham missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Achua with a screen on Green. LaVine way outside. No good on the triple. Pistons trail by 15. Harris outside. Pass to Cunningham. Harris, the screen on Westbrook. Elbow shot. And it's Cunningham missing. And the Kings shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Levine finds Monk. Back to Levine. Jacks up a three. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Cunningham against Achua. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Outside Robinson. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
The Kings lead by 18. Pass to Levine. Three-pointer. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Each year, it feels like Harris becomes more and more versatile. He's really working to get others involved.
Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. The three. And the Kings with another three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Stewart, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Murray finds Levine. Off the mark there with a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Cunningham. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Westbrook, the pass to Monk. With the mark. Robinson with a steal. Inside. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Levine. Monk outside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And the Kings lead by 21. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And what a read there from Cunningham. Showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
They kick it out to Murray. Levine passes to Monk. Back to Levine. Murray from outside. Another three for Sacramento.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Kings.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Now here's LaVine. And it's Javonte Green with a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's LaVine for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Cunningham. The three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Earlier they held a 23-point lead, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And stolen by Cunningham. From deep. The three is in. No need to shoot. This one is done. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Put that one.
Oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness.
Green against Levine. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Let's meet the star for your Detroit Pistons. At small forward, standing 6'8", number 5, Ron Holland.
Greg, you look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. And it's Holiday in the point guard position. Now, here's Cunningham. To the middle. Stewart finds Harris. And here's Stewart. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Stewart's got his second basket. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, JP Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Here's Klingon. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Now, here is Robinson. Stewart with the screen on Avdia. Out to Harris. Launches it. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by. Establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Clingan. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Drew Holiday. Cunningham drives in.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Back to Lillard. From 12 feet out. And that's off the glass and in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Holland. The kick out to Cunningham. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can get.
Lillard attacking. Nobody near Williams. That one's good from the corner. The Pistons leading. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Thunderous jam from Stewart.
Trailblazers have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Williams can't hit. Detroit leading by 4. Outside Robinson. And stolen by Sharp. Lillard fires away from way outside. Rebound, Detroit. Pass to Stewart. Taken away by Williams. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Shot from the top of the key. Holland with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the paint. Out to Harris. Takes the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
You know, Dane loves to test the defense like that. Runs up against it and then outworks them. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 6-point game. To the inside. And stolen by Lillard. Kamara down low. Cunningham's there. Here is Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
I mean, this is what Duncan Robinson does. He finds you points at the arc. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Cunningham. Shoots over Lillard. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And stolen by Williams. No good that time. Isaiah Stewart has been on display for Detroit. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. Toumani Camara is out there with Williams, and it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. Detroit leading by 7. Stewart is screen. It's Cunningham with the drive, and Cunningham with the slam.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defense and coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Harris kicks to Cunningham. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Lillard. Detroit with the rebound. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Cunningham passes to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Harris a screen on Lillard. Here's Cunningham. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Williams, that's good.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Stewart with the screen on Lillard. Cunningham for 3. And again, Cunningham missing. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. It's stolen by Cunningham. Holland the pass to Cunningham. Now, here's Stewart. 9 points in the game so far. Lillard looking around. Williams gets the bucket.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. That shot wide open. Stewart's got 12.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
Robinson against Sharp. Down low. It's intercepted. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Shoots over Camara. Rebound by Williams.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's Sharp missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Stewart with the screen on Lillard. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Stewart's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
Second effort usually pays off. That's a hustle play by Stewart.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Pistons making a change here. Duran's checked in.
Number 0.
Detroit leading by 10. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Lillard against Cunningham. In the corner, it's Duran. Off target from outside. And for Portland, they're shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And it's in there. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
Harris a screen on Lillard. Cunningham for 3. He can't hit that time. And so is Detroit in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, get ready for some amazing stuff from your broken mind. Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Gotta like what Isaiah Stewart has done in this one, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Holland. Jalen Duren is out there with Thompson. Then there's Marcus Sasser. And it's Jenkins in at the point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. There's a good screen. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
Matisse Thybulle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson with it. Out to the right wing. Duren the pass to Jenkins. Sinks the triple. Jenkins got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pistons.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Detroit leading by 11. Duren with the screen on Howard. Here's Jenkins. A putback. Pass to Holland. Now Thompson. 5 on the clock. Rebound by Murray.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Duren with the screen on Howard. To the paint. The Trailblazers pull it in. Grant outside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. On the wing, Holiday. Grant with the ball. He's picked up by Jenkins. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the middle, to the wing right side. Back to Duren. It's hauled in by Sissoko. Trailblazers trail by 8. Great defense that time from Duren. Detroit's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. And Duren slams it in.
A physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Grant finds Thybulle. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Now just a 5-point Piston lead.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Thompson. Murray with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And here we go, the Pistons fast break. Thompson a screen on Murray. Pass to Sasser. It's stolen by Thibault. Outside Holiday. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Jeremy Grant began his career as an activity role player. He's been adding layers. He said at the start, whatever I needed to do to get on the court, whether it was defense, rebounding, blocking shots, I was going to do it. I wanted to see what I was capable of, so I put a lot of work in expanding my role. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Now Jenkins. Count that one. Jenkins got 5 points so far.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Holiday. That shot no good. Detroit leading by 9. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The screen from Thompson to the inside. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Holiday. Still yet to score. Murray looking around. Pass to Sissoko. Doesn't go for it. And so it's Detroit in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, the wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. Toumani Camara is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Jenkins the pass to Duran. Williams comes with the double team. And Jenkins kicks to Holland. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Jalen Duran. Harris comes in for Thompson. Robinson's checked in for Marcus Sasser. And it's Cunningham in for Jenkins. Back to Sharp. There's a screen by Camara. Holland with the rebound. Pistons leading by 9. Cunningham looking it over. Shoots over Lillard. Cunningham's shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Williams finds Avdia. Williams sends a screen for Avdia. Over Robinson. Portland again missing.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Harris passes to Stewart. Out to Harris. From past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Harris has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Now Stewart outside Harris. Here's Stewart, fires the 3, and it's off. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Harris will pull it down. Detroit leading by 10. Outside Robinson. Stewart with the screen on Lillard. Robinson outside. Here's Stewart. Jumper is off. Williams against Stewart.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the layup is off. Detroit has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Stewart with the screen on Sharp. Now Cunningham. With the shot. Got it to go.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
Stewart with the steal. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 12. Now Sharp. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Stewart. All right, here's Williams. Lillard. It's good.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've held a 12-point lead early. Harris a screen. Now Stewart puts up the three. Cleared away by Lillard. 43 seconds left in the fourth. It's stolen by Cunningham. That does not go. And Portland with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Yeah, that goes in. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Cunningham fires, and he does not hit. And so the Pistons take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.